turn the hut, get a little bit more better setup for myself. Hopefully we can get on something this afternoon. It was definitely slow this morning. We spotted a few, but nothing crazy. No bites, nothing. Shout out to my man, Outdoor Junkie, Matt. I'm out here popping my 2025 Simcoe ice fishing cherry with his thingamajig lure. I may tip it with, oh, there might be something down there. He's small, whatever he is. He's super small. Like a little goby or something. I may tip it with super minnow. Eventually, we'll see if it's needed. It's gonna get windy. Oh, something just screws by there. A little shadow off to the side. We're out here. TJ. What's going on, champ? I have to look upside down to see the chat, but this view I think is a little better. It's gonna get windy, but I'll have to use that Tricky. I'll have to see if Tricky comes in, but I'm gonna use that photo he sent me. Hopefully he snaps another one if he comes in. He'll snap one like this of him watching it on the big screen. Something else just shot by there too. Just off to the side of the camera. Whew. I look back on the live and you definitely could see the fish going by on the camera. Is that Joe McGraw in the house? Hey Joe, man, nice to see you, brother. Only takes one, man. That's all I keep saying to myself. I've seen a few come in through in the morning. Maybe they'll come in here more in the afternoon here. Hopefully. Start marking a couple here. The Tricky did a good camera shot, man. He took a shot of him laying down on the couch watching me on the big screen. So you could see his feet, you know, under the blankets. And he says to me in message, he says, this is my way, or this is Tricky's way of ice fishing. This is Tricky's ice fishing right here. Skeeter in the house. Congratulations on the 1K subscribers, man. Congratulations, my friend. Yeah, I think it's crazy. And the thing is, you walk all the way out here, so like, you know, once you're out here, you're out here. The good thing is the snow stopped. Don't forget to smash that like button, my friends. Share this out if you feel the need. Get some of your friends in here. Make it more joyful and entertaining. Like I said, I gotta look upside down to see the chat. You're hanging on the ceiling right now. But for me, the video content, I'd really like to, if I catch something, you know, some action goes on, I want to be able to have the video footage of the fish coming up the hole, especially in this clear of water. You know, if it gets something, you're going to see them 10 feet down even on that phone. So, hopefully. Funny, I turned my hut, but the gust of wind seems to come from anywhere. Better anchor myself in. Sure ran good. There. She's windy. The good thing is I fixed my door. So it definitely is a lot nicer in here. I haven't even put any heat on since I moved yet. It's just super windy. It's supposed to get to like 40K, 50K, which is 46 or something K. It's probably around 30 something miles an hour. High 30s. That's what the wind's supposed to get like. Nothing. We're on like a good little spot right here. I noticed the structure is a little different than what it was. We got some rocks and some sand down there. So like that's pretty good. That's what I've been hearing. Been doing good is what they call us the flats. Whether or not we're deep enough yet, I don't know. I have seen a few whitefish today, so one might have been a lake trout. It's tough to tell. Probably will have to put a heater on here eventually though. Crazy, 18 feet up, and that camera is still seeing down there in the bottom. Really good, like really good. Turned out to be an alright day. Like, it's not too cold. "15 awesome people in the house. Don't forget to smash that like button. And if you can, share it out." Huh? What? No, I'm not seeing nothing. You? I might get into some burbot later though. Yeah, the wind's deadly, Josh. It's gonna get worse too, man. It's supposed to get up to like 46 or something, 47 kilometers an hour. But the more I set this up, the more I get more familiar with how I want, and securing it and everything. So this is definitely a lot better. It's gonna be interesting when I get a fish. If I do. Good call. Get the strike out. I could definitely. We might go somewhere tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I come back on Simcoe right quite yet, unless we go south. We go south, things could, I think things would pick up, but I can just see my lure down there too. Just enough. I'm super surprised, man. 18 feet up, pretty much 20 feet. 20 feet up off the bottom, and I can still see all the structure. I can see the sand. You see that, Josh? The company, they're yo-yo, or yo-yo, I don't know how to pronounce it. They sent me this camera, a video camera, for underwater. Oh yeah. So it's almost like if it, if all I got to do is figure out how to jump that battery, so I can either charge it, I can charge it while it's on, and have it running all day, kind of thing. I'm gonna find a way to hook it up to my fish finder box. And eventually I'm going to get an actual ice fishing transducer for this, because it's a bit of a pain in the ass trying to set this up. That I built. I put the fish, I have a boat transducer, the Clearview, but it works good. Like, it works really good when I have it dialed in. But it can be finicky, you know. But anyways, I attached it to a flag, an ice fishing flag. Attached it to the stem, so I can sit here and adjust it. I can move it around, twist the dial, get a better signal. Right now I have my gain down real low because I don't want to see all the frequency. There's a lot of guys out here and they're all using fish finders. So you get a lot of interference right now if you have the gain up too high. The way I see it with is if I can see my bait on the minimal gain as possible, if I can still see my bait and see where it is, when there's something big that comes in, there's no doubt, that there's no shadow of a doubt in my mind that the fish finder won't read it, and read it appropriately, opposed to having the gain set really high. And when you have the gain set really high, a small fish looks like a big fish on the fish finder. So for me, I prefer to have the settings down low as possible for the gain, so that it kind of gives me more of a realistic situation when I see a mark below me. If it looks moderately the same size as my lure, I know that it's a panfish, you know. But if it's a big mark and I have my gain on 60% and I'm getting a big read, well, there's a good chance that's probably, like, 90% sure that's going to be a big fish. Hopefully we can get into some burbot. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh yeah, I bring an ashtray. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't put my cigarette butts. This thing's the ones where the butts go inside the canister. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like to throw my butts on the ice, because it just, they end up in the lake, and just, it's not cool. Try not to leave anything. Maybe some minnows, dead minnows down the hole or something, crunch them up. Danny does that. But yeah, no garbage, no cigarette butts, no beer cans. I gotta take a dump, bury it in the snow. No. I shit in the morning, that's it. I shit before I go out. It's like clockwork. Well, one time I came out here on Simcoe, and I'm not kidding, man. I first of all, I seen somebody with massive footprints, probably like size 14 or some crap like that. And then On top of that, those footprints ended up where a hole was, and there was a fucking massive friggin' piece of poo on the ice. Massive. Like, I'm talking extraordinarily big. And I put a short out there with the Sasquatch music. I thought it was super funny. Look at that. 10 likes already. Woohoo. Smash that like button. Let's go. More likes, higher chance of fish. We're pressing the like button. To the fish gods. Oh yeah. She's gonna get windy. She's gonna get windy. Let's go, Simcoe. Give me a burbo. A burbot. Let's take a burbot. I've seen these thingamajigs catch everything on this lake. "20 people in the house, smash that like button. Let's go. If you like fishing, you'll like this channel." TJ says, slapped her on the way in. She's a puppy. Oh, shit. I don't want to go to John. If I don't go anywhere, I'd like to go on Cooch and stay close. I want to smash some fish, man. I want to smash like numbers. I want to go out to the spot where I know. I know they're there. Trying to zoom it in a bit so you can see that camera, but friggin' tricky. That's a little better. Still can't see the camera screen though. She's all green. But you can see my fish finder. Stick around, she's gonna get super windy. As I say it. Definitely the majority, the big school is not here. That's for sure. I wouldn't mind trying over at the other spot there though, Josh, where you were there on John. I hear you can get walleye over there too. But Danny pretty much fished out the flats there on John. He's been on fire, man. I go to work, he's sending me pictures of walleye. I'm like, holy shit. He caught a fucking 2-pound crappie, man. 2-pound crappie, bro. And John, I caught like almost a 2-pound fucking perch. He probably been around 1.6, maybe 1.7. Maybe a little heavier if he was fat. I measured him. 12 inches. Same with his crappie. His crappie was like 12 inches or some shit. No, 14. I think it was 14. 14 inches on the dot. 14-inch crappie. I mean, I know they get that big in places and bigger, but that's pretty big. That's a Masters Angler thing with the OFAH. Ontario Federation of Anglers, Master Anglers. Certificate, he can get it. Oh, get to know in the house, man. What up, bro? What's going on? How you doing, Joe, my friend? I hope you're doing well, brother. A lot of people cleared out of here. From that side, anyways. Let's go, pitchy, 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 pitchy. If I had my other phone, I didn't realize it wasn't charged. I was going to put the chat right there. But I went to grab it, and she was dead and wet. So, yeah. Fucking dog barking off out there. How's the queen? The queen's doing good. She's doing all right. She's happy with the place. You know, she's settling in. It still takes time to make it, to make it what you want in your head, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Neither was the Wall of China, so perfection takes time. But, we're doing all right. Oh. No fish, man. No fish. Crazy. Like not spotting nothing. It's crazy. 3 fish we've marked in fucking 6 hours. It's fucked up. Oh, that's fishing. That's fishing. You know what I mean? Oh. She makes a lot of noise, but definitely coming up my back. She makes a lot of noise, but she'll stay still. We might go a little shaky. But that's how it goes. It was a quiet and windy day on Lake Simcoe. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. What is that down there? I think that's... There's something small down there. I think it was a perch or something. He was fooling around with me. Didn't quite look big enough to take the bait. You know what I mean? Only takes one. At this point, for me, like I said, I've never caught fish through the ice on Simcoe. Lots of other places, but not on Simcoe. So it only takes one, you know, that right minute, right time. And he just comes cruising by. And he takes my bait. Tried the Smitty sled out. It was okay. Needs a little bit of a tune up. The fishing has been slow. I haven't caught anything at all today. But we're fishing on a lake that can do that. You can have some really good days, you can have some really bad days. It really comes down to finding the school of A, lake trout, B, burbot, C, whitefish. There's massive jumbo perch as well in here. As well as other species of fish, of course, but those are the four common ones that are caught and targeted on this lake. Well, like I said, it comes down to the first bit of the first year of, like, first season of ice fishing. It comes down to finding them, and this is our first time going out. What is that now? There might be something small down there. He's crawling. Man, I could see that. There's like a crayfish crawling across the bottom. Guaranteed. The way it's crawling, it's got to be a crayfish. That's super wild. I can see a crayfish crawling across the bottom. Just on the corner. That's funny. I marked a crayfish. Put some heat on. Gotta put your heat on. Lake Simcoe, let's go. Connect that heater. Get a little bit of heat going on here now. I think it'd be pleasant. Oh yeah. Get a little toasty in here. Oh yeah, it feels much nicer. I'm glad I'm out of that water. Holy shit. That was nuts. A whole bunch of water. This time I kept the snow partially in the hut. I just cleaned out around the holes. Kept the snow as kind of like a sponge to keep the water off my feet. It seems to be doing pretty good. But I also haven't had the heat on. So, we'll see. That seems to do a lot better. At least I don't have a bunch of water. I had a bunch of water right from the start. Didn't matter, it was just coming through the holes. I just want to see just for my own reference. Yeah, that's 4 inches. Just over. Just over 4 inches. About it. Kind of crazy. heat down a little bit. Why? Right away, it just gets steamy in here. I'm not seeing no fish, man. See you guys starting me. Looks like pack it up. Pretty quiet. I got wind is nuts. Wind is it's interesting. I don't know, I'm gonna have to talk to Danny. Like I would hate to see the wind get so strong and pressure crack. Comes through the friggin' hut, because that would suck on 4 inches of ice. Pretty solid ice, though. What are you using? Maybe try calling them in. Yeah. Yep. I'm using outdoor junkie thingamajig lure. I'll show you here. This is on this one here. This does really well. On Simcoe. Here. Now you can tip that with a minnow. Or like, he has super. The Outdoor Junkie Super Minnow does really well. I really like them for the walleye. They seem to work really well. They work really good on Lake Nipissing and as well McLean and John as well. They did really well. On the other rod that I'm dead sticking right now, it has a buckshot with a small minnow, live minnow, well probably dead now, but it's a buckshot with a minnow on it, white one, has bearings in it, so it like vibrates, or jangles, whatever you want to say, and then a high hook, probably about I don't know, 20 something inches up with the bloodworm, like a plastic bloodworms. So I'm giving her, I'm trying. What is that though? So that was 12 feet. What's going on there? Something slowly rising, a little tiny molecule fish. They see it drop. Yeah, that's what I do. I'll reel it up 10, 15 feet, you know, and then let her drop again. Smack her off the bottom. Bring it back up, you know. Try and get something from far, because the water's super clear. Super clear, so they can see from a far distance away. Pretty much every time I rise it, they should be able to see it if they're in close. Any type of proximity of my location. Oh, Danny, how's it going, man? Oh, is there something? Let me see that for a sec. What the? Yeah, okay. There was something at the bottom right there. There was something right there. I didn't see him on the camera. He definitely, wondering if that was a burbot. That definitely looked like a burbot. Yeah, there's definitely something that was on me. It come just like Buddy said. Come out of nowhere, looked at it, must have looked at it and then dropped. He was on the bottom. Big time disturbance down there. Man. I definitely think that was a burbot. It must have been just behind the camera, man. Let's get that burbot. Yeah, hopefully. I was a burbot, I'm pretty sure. Like, just the way that the whole bottom got disrupted like that, and it was right down at the mud line. Now, if it was a whitefish, it very well could have been. He might have been trying to smack me right off the sand, but that's just the way it behaved from videos that I've seen. It definitely had burbot written all over it. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a connector that'll turn that into a USB-C. Send the video screen. I can send it to my phone. Danny, you still in there? So what I was thinking, I'm like, the wind's gonna get pretty serious, as you know. And I put measuring tape. We're on, good 4 inches. I'm not, could be definitely a journey going back if we go in the night at night. Could definitely, it's doable, but it's gonna be pretty crazy. I don't know what you think about that one, but oh, fuck. I know the burbot like to bite at night, though. That's the thing. Like, I'd like to stay till, I wanted to stay till I can. But if we're gonna go tomorrow, we should probably leave sooner than that. Ugh. I might even switch over and put a lure on specifically for burbot. Smack that bottom. Call them in. As Buddy said, call them in. Look at that, 18 likes, 18 people. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. Smashing that like button. Let's see, no fishies. Let's go. crazy though. I did see a few like big ones this morning, man. Right through the early afternoon, I seen a few of them. Like big fish. Would have been crazy to get one of them on. Just cruising around. But the school is definitely not. They're not here yet. Not today, anyways. There can always be some. You see a school of 20 or something, 30 come through. All of a sudden, you got a bite going on for an hour, and it gives you the best hour you got. Holy. All right. That's one of the gusts. I might have to tie this puppy down more. It was pretty neat though. Got to see a couple fish on the camera anyways. That was pretty cool. We could still got time to catch a fish. Make some noise down there. Oh, I think I was catching on the bottom there. Got onto a rock. I wonder if I still have my minnow. Yeah. Switch this to something even bigger. Make some real noise. There we go. She even glows up too. You can see that. There's a minnow on there, but this is a. These are specifically for burbot. It's nice and heavy. Hits the bottom. Then I have a high hook on above it, on top of it. Make some noise down there. I can feel it. It's just smacking the bottom. Oh, there's something small coming over there looking. Super small. If we can get something to come around here. forget, peeps, smash that like button. If you like fishing, subscribe. If you think your community would like this content, share it out. I don't know what else to throw at them. Going a biker? What's up? I don't know who you're talking to. There's somebody in the chat. Yeah. It's 26 feet. Oh. What's going on down there? Nothing, Josh. All right, Dave, man. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, nice. Nice, Adrian Lopez. Couple perch in the bucket. Man, where's the fish at? Like, holy. Two huts now. Two huts out here. On the one side, anyways. I don't know what's on the other side or in front of me. Likely a whole whack of them. There was at least 30 something huts out here. By the time I set up, there was easy 25 plus huts. Easy. Crazy. There's a lot of people that thought for sure there'd be fish here. I seen a couple, but not like a crazy amount, you know? I think, what, 3 whitefish maybe? One of them I think could have been a lake trout, and it caught a jumbo perch. It took a snatch at me. But what the hell? Where did I put my lighter now? It would I think it will, yeah. It can either turn them on or it can turn them off. I mean, naturally when a storm happens, either the barometric pressure drops or it rises. And one or the other can affect different fish. Most fish, I believe, you know, they like it when the barometric price, when it's rising. But if it goes too high, then it forces them down. You know, if the barometric pressure is low, it forces them up and they become more suspended. So it just really depends. Like the last cold front we had there for like 3 or 4 days, we were around 18 minus 20. I was slamming the walleye. Like they were on fire. And we could have went to that lake, but I really wanted to try Lake Simcoe, and I wanted to try the underwater camera. But definitely, these winds are going to pick up. It might not be so pleasant. For the live stream. Yeah, it's really clear on Simcoe. It's really clear. Who do we got there? Art and Adventure. Oh, how you doing, Tasha? Nice to see you, sweetheart. Sorry, you know how it is on the phones alive. If I don't look up right away. Yeah, well, if I'd had all the snow off, and you know it was there's a little fish down there. Oh, he just fucked off. I don't know what he was. Probably a little perch or something. Yeah, he was a little tiny guy. Probably, I don't know, a pound or something like that. It's nice to see you, Tasha. Like, where's the fish, man? Poor Danny, he hasn't seen anything, marked nothing all day. I've seen a few come through, but it didn't want nothing to do with me. figured he would have seen some burbot through the day, probably too. Strolling through. It's hard to tell on this lake. Well, we're getting into a prime time in the evening. Maybe something will happen. That wind is getting crazy. Wouldn't it be nice to catch a burbot hanging from a lead line as a trout? Wouldn't it be nice to catch a lake trout hanging from a leader as a burbot? Wouldn't it be nice? Holy shoot. It's hard to want to leave now because, you know, we got like prime time coming right now. I don't want to move because I already did once. That moving around involves spudding. Crazy, you'd think you'd see like, you know, perch and stuff, schools of them coming through. But I guess they like it somewhere else, a little bit more weeds or something, or ugh. Fishing. 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 No perch. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Crazy, crazy talk. I seen one for sure. I seen the bars right on him. He looked great. He was good size too, but not no school or nothing. No, I'm using pretty big baits, but perch are curious fish. They'd at least come look at it for sure. Beep, beep, beep. We're definitely, from what I was gathering and where people were catching whitefish as far as structure, this is it. This is the spot. I mean, the structure anyways. Oh, Elena in the house. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's really clear ice. I only cleared around the holes because I wanted to keep the snow under me as a way to stop the water from coming in at my feet. Maybe we can get this one rocking here. I don't know. No, I haven't caught anything today, unfortunately. This is a massive lake we're on, and the fish can be pretty much anywhere. I've seen a couple this morning going into the afternoon on the underwater camera. But nothing's hit yet. It hasn't been really crazy as far as seeing fish, marking them. I gotta say, the overall image of the camera is pretty good. Like, I know you can't see it, it's glared out, unfortunately. But me looking at it, it definitely is pretty clear. I mean, the water looks green. You know, you're seeing green. I can see my lure down there. I'm 20 feet up. What am I, 18, 19 feet up off the bottom, and I can see my jig. Pretty clear. That's pretty wild. Now the water is crystal clear, so that helps a lot too, I'm sure. I've been bouncing this thing off the bottom. No, I'm literally just bouncing this lure on the bottom. I think it still, oh, it still has the minnow on it. Pretty sure it does. I'm trying to make a little noise down there. Yeah, it sure does. Just bouncing that right off the bottom. Trying to make some noise. See if we can attract some fish. Then I have the goby sitting a little high. Or the thingamajig, I should say. Not the goby. Well, they tend to work good too. The grumpy goby bait's on a Meg's jig with a high hook blood worm. Works really well. From what I heard anyways. How's the queen doing? She's doing good. She's doing really good. We're getting by, you know. She's not in here today. She's been a little bit tired lately. Feeling a little down, like tired, you know. So she's been sleeping. I think it'd be so cool to see a burbot come up and just smash this. That'd be so cool. Down the bottom. Oh Oh, again. There's some of them catching on down there. Yeah, it's kind of the way Judy's been feeling. Not much going on Simcoe, that's for sure. I wanted to try it though. I wanted to challenge. You know, definitely want to get to know Simcoe better and start nailing some Simcoe beasts because it's definitely a hot topic for this local area. But in order to catch fish, they gotta be here. I don't know. Something small down there. I just screwed off. It's small though. Half a pound at best. Oh, who do we got here? Oh, raging in the house. Like Swiss cheese, yeah. What's that? When do you use? What do you use for baiting them? Something that smells like candy to them? Pretty much. Not big enough worm. Fuck off, Josh. Put it this way, my girlfriend says to me, she says, if the ice ain't as thick as your dick, I'm not going out there. So, put it this way, it's got a long ways to go before Judy's coming out there, out here. Coochie actually is, it's, I think it's hitting 10 inches or 11 inches, something like that. That wind's just gonna get worse, man. Hopefully it holds off until like 5, 6 o'clock. I don't think so. Shut this off for a second. Preserve some of the batteries. No, I don't have hot coffee with me. Funny thing is, I left my coffee in the truck. I had a coffee first thing this morning, but I had a thermos of hot fresh coffee in the truck that I forgot. Oh yeah, hot cocoa. Sounds friggin' delicious. Sounds... Oh. Oh, it's gonna get crazy, man. Just know it. Just know it. Oh, it's windy. It's gonna get windier too. Not cold, but windy. Tomorrow, she's gonna be cold. Well, she's definitely gonna be cold. I think it said something about minus 22, like the temperature's gonna drop tonight drastically. By tomorrow morning, but it'll be good though. We're gonna do really good for the ice. Like, really good. That was weird. Sorry about that. Sounds like some people now. They could be on shore over there. I'm not sure, but they sound relatively close, which tells me they'd be on the lake. But they're running snowmobiles. Likely on the other side. I'm not seeing any fish. Crazy. Almost hit that 30 likes. Super awesome. Appreciate that very much. 27 likes in the house. Oh, Arkansas is in the house? I didn't see that. She must have just come in. Oh, she did. Hi, Arkansas. Nice to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Doing as best you can. I'm out here on pretty thin ice. 4 inches. A little over 4 inches. Trying to get me a big fish. I have this underwater camera that was sent to me from the company. They want me to do a review and an unboxing. And they give it to me and I said, sure, no problem. Send it on. It's got its pros and its cons. This version anyways. But all in all, I'd have to say the video quality is really good. I think it's decent. On Simcoe, I think, or on Couchiching, the water's even more, slightly more clear in a way. Depending on what depth you're at. But this is pretty wild. Has it been helpful? I did see fish today for sure. Didn't hasn't put any I haven't put any fish on the ice because of it. But I did manage to see and record it on the last live stream. I had the phone a lot closer and I could see it clear as day. The fish went right through the screen. So but the cool thing about it is whether or not I can create content with it. This one doesn't have the DVR option. So digital virtual recording doesn't record what's going on. All you can do is see it from on the screen, right? So a little tricky. A little tricky. That wind's picking up. I don't know, I'm thinking about talking to Danny. Like, this wind's just gonna get worse. We haven't marked anything for a long period of time. Might be wiser to walk back before it gets dark. Cut our losses. See what's going on over here. I just stand there. You guys still over there. Come down over here. To the snow dog, which is super crazy. Yeah, the ice will even get bluer if I close all the windows. There you go. Well, it's dinner time. Yep, fish finder's pretty neat. The camera's neat, sorry. The fish finder's cool too. I definitely think it would give you an advantage though, to have a fish finder going off and the camera down there. Like, if I wanted to go target some jumbo perch, it'd definitely be a blast. See all the fish. I haven't seen nothing, man. It's crazy. Other turkey sandwich. That's what I'm gonna do here. Hey, Dad. Turkey sandwich. Perfect. Especially made for my queen. Turkey sandwich. You just can't see that. Oh yeah. A nice special bun. Turkey. Here, veggie, 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 veggie. Here, veggie, veggie, veggie. Mm-hmm.
freaking delicious. You never go wrong with turkey and mayonnaise, man. Turkey, mayonnaise, pepper, a good bun. Oh. Not one whitey. Whoa. That wind's getting crazy. Oh, there's a fish down there. There's a fish down there. Fuck, he fucked right off. I might turn back around. Man, that was a nice fish. That was another, like, a nice fish, man. He didn't seem alerted or anything. He just kind of mostly swam by. That's cool that we're marking fish, though. Could come back, but man, here's a nice sized fish, probably about 4 or 5 pounds. He looked like.
I just seen one, Dan. Oh, I think he's there in the corner over there. He might be over there. Hey, look at that. We hit our 30 likes. What? Nice walleye early. Oh, running the house. Sorry, buddy. Nice walleyes earlier. Thanks, man. Sorry I didn't catch the comment sooner there. It's tough when you're looking at the screen. I got the phone on the ceiling. But I'm looking at the fish finder and the underwater camera. This wind definitely started to trip me out a bit. Wow. I think I want to stay out on this ice at dark if the wind's going to be crazy. Just a bit too much. How thick's the ice out there? 4 inches. Some places a little thicker, but 4 inches. But there is spots definitely that coming in that we had to avoid. The spud was going right through. It's probably like, 1 or 2 inches, 3 inches. But it was soft, So we had to make a tour and find safe passage through. There's soft spots out there for sure. After this week, it'll be good. Everything will be hardened up. Be at least guaranteed 6 to 5, 6, 5, maybe even 8, depending if we get this temperature we're gonna get. Could make for some ice as long as we don't get a bunch of snow. I'm sure on the other side of the lake there might be better ice. But she was an interesting stroll. Definitely, man. Even as I sit right now, I have my ice picks on me and my door set up in a way that if anything goes, I can get out of the hut. But I think we'll be all right. We'll be good. Just don't think I'm gonna stay out here till past dark. Given the circumstances, it just if the wind wasn't so crazy, I wouldn't mind. But the wind is bad. You don't know what's going on 50 feet away from you, 100 feet away from you. All of a sudden, bang, big pressure crack goes across and you're fucked. Like that was a good fucking thrust of wind right there. That was pretty good. I'm anchored off and shit, but when the winds get high like this, ice can break. Oh, you're in the bay, Quinny, nice. You get some big walleye up there. Much bigger than ones I'm getting. Yeah, wind's getting pretty crazy. Yeah, Quinty would be cool to fish. Especially ice fishing. One fish came through. What the heck was that? Some float in front of the camera. That was kind of crazy. find it. Nice. Nice. What do you say? Need some what? Need some giants. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do, yep. I did for a long time too, down in Oshawa, Newcastle, Bowmanville. Port Hope, used to. That's all buggered up now. Yeah, I have a center pin at home, float reel, float rod. Whole trout get up. There's lake trout in here. We'll see them more actively. We'll see them more as we get more into the ice season. It's still a little early, right? But they'll come up this shallow. We need to be a lot deeper to see lake trout, for sure. 80 to 120 mark. You start seeing everything. But oh, wow, that wind is it's only gonna get worse. I don't know. Thinking of maybe calling it. As I drop the fishing rod down, drop the lure down. I actually got it snagged now. No way. I do have a snag. What? There we go cut off. Looks like I lost my minnow. Sure. Yeah, I did. Whoa. What's going on with fucking here? Wow, that's getting kind of crazy. Yeah, that wind's a little nutsoid. Alright, see what happens. Oh yeah, the wind is whipping really good. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty crazy. Pretty cray. Why am I always out here in a freaking windstorm? Wow. The wind is definitely giving me a little bit of a tremble. Ouch. Find my head. Yes. Getting any success. Crazy. Oh, there's the other club too. Shit. So weird. I'm gonna check this box here and see what's going on now. Some light going on. Oh, there's a fish down there. There's a fish down there. See, he just came down the corner. Oh, I think something's trying to rise for me, yep. I have something by me right now. He was, oh man, he was looking at me. He was right on the corner of the camera. Oh, he's down there again. I got him, I got him. I got a fish. I got a fish. Holy shit. Holy crap, look at the size of that perch. He just come and smoked it. Holy. I watched him too, right on the camera. That was sick. Look at that perch. That's beautiful perch, man. Wow. Just beautiful.
Nice keeper, yeah. I didn't notice. I didn't see a school of them, no. He was just kind of by himself down there. There might be a school coming in, though. That was cool, man. I got to watch him come right up for the minnow and everything. Watched him inhale it. I gave him some line to make sure that he swallowed the minnow good. That was so cool. Yeah, I'm impressed with the video camera itself. Anyways, the video capture of it is definitely really cool. That was epic. I don't know, I keep seeing it. That's crazy. That was a nice perch, man. My first fish through Simcoe. That was sick. Friggin' sick. I'm gonna switch holes here. See if we can't attract another one. That was pretty crazy, man. Watching him come up and smoke that minnow. That was pretty nuts. Hope those sirens don't have to do somebody out on the ice. Super cool, man. Oh, I'm hooked. It's gonna be hard to fish without this now. get into a little bit of a bite here. That'd be super cool. Oh boy. We got out here 7 o'clock. Set up probably for about 7. We were set up on the ice. Walked out 20-25 minutes. Oh. Well, plastic is getting hot. Oh, that was freaking cool. Freaking cool. That's cool, man. I got the charging cable on my head. Whoa. My headlamp's not in there. There it is. that? Yeah, oh, Danny's in there, was in there. Oh, I guess Danny's on the phone. Crazy, 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 man. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just one of those, I don't know what they are. Little things swimming around, little, maybe gobies or something. Anything up? Yeah, I got a nice. Let's take this guy up. Nice perch. Be a nice slap. Wasn't what I was expecting, that's for sure. He looked big enough to be like a small whitefish down there. I didn't see him, but he come up, just smoked it. It was really cool. I got to see it through the camera. I seen him come in. So yeah, I'm dialed right in, trying to hopefully get another one to come in here. Maybe something bigger. That's a big perch, man. Let's see. Oh yeah, 12 inches. 12 inches all day. But that's a nice perch. Really nice perch. Good little slab. Nice jumbo, yeah. I seen one earlier too, but he went for my thingamajig, but it wasn't big enough, so I decided, yeah, you know, for the evening I'll try and downsize. Then I went down to a Meg's jig and a minnow. And sure enough, he come in. Monroe, catch a fish. Yo, you see that perch, Josh? See that perch I brought up? What? That's a nice perch, man. 12 inches. Jumbo. Jubs. Oh yeah, nice eater. I think we should probably consider packing up and getting out of here before she gets dark. That's my suggestion. I don't know. Yeah, two guys beside me left. We're gonna be the last guys getting off the ice. It's sketchy. I think I gotta go talk to Danny. Shit, should have got some nails. I don't know what to do. Oh, that was Danny. Yeah, he dropped his coat in the water, so he's got his sleeves all wet. The sleeve of his coat there, so he's hanging it up. He's gonna try to dry it. All in all, I'd have to say the camera is pretty wild. It is pretty cool. It for sure helped me see that perch. It helped me for sure. Wow. What's that? Oh yeah, toaster. Okay. I can barely see the bottom now with the camera. Might have to turn it off. Oh, there might be something down there. Oh, there's definitely. I think there's something down there. Almost pointless for the camera now. I can just see it. That's right, don't forget to smash that like button. Oh, no worries. Caught one jumbo perch. I've seen 3 or 4 whitefish. No, 5 whitefish come through here all day. And I caught a jumbo perch. I kept him, he's like 12 inches. Thinking we're gonna get out of here soon because this wind's just gonna get worse, and I haven't marked like a crazy amount of fish. I can see the water moving underneath me, back and forth with the wind. And I think we should probably get off. Whoa, get off this ice. Yeah. Don't think it's worth it. Maybe if we're marking a whole bunch of fish, we're having a hot day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shut this camera down too. I can't see nothing with it. Hey, Danny. Living the dream fishing the UK, yo. What's going on, Dad? What's up, man? Caught a jumbo perch, that's it. Saw some fish. I got to test out an underwater camera today that got sent to me. Super windy. I saw a couple nice fish on the camera today. One that even showed through the live stream. That wind is crazy though. Fucking wind, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. I'll let Judy know you said hi too. Sounds like Buddy's out of here.
marking something on the bottom here. I don't know. There we go. Nice glower. Let's see if something's out. That's what the burbot like. Oh yeah. I know, Danny, I don't know, man. I'm like 50-50 if we should get out of here or not. I mean, now what we're counting on really, because is the burbot. If the burbot come in here. I don't know, man. I'm bouncing a burbot bouncer right now off the bottom. See if we can. That wind's just getting retarded. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We might have enough time to make it back before it's pitch black, you know? It's just a little bit windy, just a wee bit windy. Alright, I'm gonna smoke a joint and then start packing up. Oh yeah, that's how, yeah. And it's just gonna get worse, and I just, you know, just really. Just, yeah, smoke this joint, pack her up.
as I'm going along. You still in there, Danny boy? Okay, cool. I figured as much. Put that puppy almost right over the burner. Catch anything? Yeah, I caught a jumbo perch. Jumbo perch. Put him over like that. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's all. I saw a few nice ones today on the camera, which was cool. I really hope to find a spot in the video where I can see the fish swimming through. That would be super cool. Because I seen right on the camera while I was live that I could see the fish clear as day. Yeah, well, until I catch like a whitefish, a burbot, or a lake trout, I don't count. Like, I can catch jumbo perch anywhere. I still gotta pop my cherry. Whoa, son of a bitch. That was a good one. First skunk of the year, yeah, the Simcoe Strike. That's what I was calling it earlier. I'm like, fuck, man, I hope I don't get the Simcoe Strike. The Simcoe Strike with the yo-yo camera. Yeah. Well, we tried this spot, you know, it didn't hurt. I seen a couple. You know, I seen a few for sure, decent fish. 100%. They said it's on the camera, on the recording too. But nothing big, no bunch of schools or anything like that. And for like being sitting here the whole day, I think I seen what, 4 or 5, 6 fish tops. Yeah, 4 whitefish maybe, and 5, and then 2 perch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could hook that video camera into another screen. That's the way I want to do it. Smoking a doobie and I'm out of here. I will, yeah. When I release the video, I'm gonna put affiliate link. I'll put one below here too. Once I get the link. But yeah, I should email them and find out about that. They did say that in the email and everything like that. They said they give me an affiliate link as well, so if people wanted to buy one, they get a discount. So hard, you know. So hard. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you, man. When I seen the perch, I literally watched the perch smash my bait, and I gave him slack because I was able to see him strike for it. So instead, I could see part of the minnow still hanging out of his mouth. So instead of me hooking right away, because I seen that he had it and he was swimming away, I actually gave him slack, and then let him, you know, engulf that bait. So I seen it disappear in his mouth. Once I seen him do the second gulp on it, I knew he had it. That's when I set the hook. Opposed to first feeling the top and possibly pulling it right out of his mouth. You know what I mean? On the fish finder, I would not have been able to see that. I would have seen him come up and rise and take a tap at it, and I would have hit it. I would, right there, I would have set the hook. And I probably would have pulled it right out of his mouth. Yeah, super cool. She's definitely starting to get dark here. That's for sure. I think it's time to pack it up. Still gotta put the heater away. Put the fish finder in the sled. The Smitty sled though, holy Joe, that thing was wicked, man. It needs a bit of work. I need to do a tune-up on it. Put a little couple supports and stuff. But all in all, it was, pulling it was really cool. If she makes it back on this trip, stays together for me. It stayed together. It was a little slanty from side to side, you know, if you went to pull a corner or something like that, because we just have the router holes down in the 2x6 so that the bolts will go in there, but there's no cross beams or anything like that. But I also think that the size of it is a big deal too, right? Like it's how tall it is can definitely make a big difference. Like the way that I was seeing the skis ride across the snow, I definitely think it doesn't need to be that tall. I think Danny was right when we first initially talked about it. Like it doesn't sink down in the snow, like it'll actually glide. It cuts a couple inches, but it doesn't go right down to the bottom, you know. So even with all the weight I had on it. But yeah, I definitely think it's time to back her in.
Wind's gonna be right at our face too, going in, so. Before I go, before it's too dark. Where we gotta go. We're right out there. You gotta go all the way to that shoreline over there. Sled. That wind is nuts. Alright, Danny, I'm going to start packing up. Hey? Let's start packing up. Okay. I figure we'll get back just before it's pitch dark. Hopefully. Alright. CFM. Yeah, I know. Casting and blasting, what's going on, man? We're doing some underwater footage. It's pretty cool. Got a nice jumbo perch. Check the size of this guy. Hold on. The wind's getting easy. Battery power 5%. That's a nice jumbo. He's good for the bag. Oh yeah. But I'm on about 4 inches of ice. And the wind's getting really crazy, so I'm gonna call this stream and get out of here. Yeah, send me an email. I gotta get out of here, man. Shit's getting crazy. We gotta get home. Peace. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Hitting that like button. Joining me in the shorts live. That was cool, too. I don't know how I can do this. There we go. That works. Thanks so much, everybody, for the shares, the likes, and the support. I'm CFM. Cheers, man. Until the next one.